Hey 3D, what's up? Sorry, I can't talk on my starting screen. I don't have a microphone hooked up on it, so I'll just come here. 3D's on YouTube. Hello, welcome in, Mist. Hi. Welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing good. Day of rest yesterday, wifey was off. I think we are going to change our schedule a little bit though, streaming. And we may go through am I in bed right now? I'm in Java. Recovering some energy. No, I'm in Java. I used to play Bedrock a long time ago. When I first started playing, I played on I played on what would now be known as Legacy. When I originally started playing this game, I started playing on the Xbox 360. And I played on the Xbox 360, the Xbox One, and I started originally streaming from the Xbox. Back, good Lord, 5 years ago or more. It was more than 5 years ago. Gotta go, but you just want to say hi. I appreciate it, 3D. I appreciate it. Stop back by again later on if you have time. We got some cool stuff to do today. I kind of made a boo-boo. We could actually be doing something though, instead of just like sitting here talking. I kind of did a boo-boo. We're gonna start every stream off fishing, by the way, for a couple minutes. But I did a lot of fishing. So I needed levels, I needed enchanted books, I needed a bow. We got us a bow. What's up, Bowtie? Hello, hello, hello. It's lunchtime spicy on the East Coast. Lunchtime spicy on the East Coast. No, we've done a lot of mining. I've actually captured a few villagers. They're not here. Yeah, of course it would be. Gotten some levels. We've got diamond tools now. We've got enchantments on those diamond tools. I really wanted to stream yesterday, but wifey was home. So I got on and played for a little bit and did some mining and stuff. Just so we're not completely resource gathering our whole stream, which is what it feels like I've been doing. I actually want to start building some stuff. So I'm actually standing in a structure that I tried to record a YouTube video for yesterday, and it's probably the worst thing I have ever recorded. I'm really going to have to download like the replay mod or something so I can pan out, because I think it would have been a lot more interesting and I just done a voice overlay. Which I don't even know how to do that. I was watching some videos yesterday about it. And I was playing and I was watching videos and everything else, and I catch myself sitting there just staring at the screen going, huh? But apparently there's a newer version, it's not replay mod, it's called Flashback, which seems to be a little more user friendly. So maybe that's what I'll do. I don't know. I don't want to download a whole bunch of different mods and stuff on here. I want this to be a pretty vanilla. I've looked at some of the newer. I like the packs that animate the villagers and the animals and stuff to make them look more like they move different. Flashback seems to be a better version of replay from what I've seen so far, and from what I've been reading. It's better. It's apparently it's more user friendly also. Because I know I tried to use replay mod once before, and I couldn't figure it out. My dumb hillbilly self couldn't figure it out. So I'm kind of interested in that. I actually looked at a pack that it's easier to use. Yeah, it needs to be for me to understand it. It'd have to be for me to understand it. Our problem is, so we have a problem in our world right now. You went to see, that's what I want to get better at editing videos. I tried a whole new video style the other day. And the concept in my head was good, but when I actually recorded it, I was like, no. And I scrapped the whole video. And the remake of that video was the video that actually came out yesterday. I tried to do a whole me talking to the camera thing to lead it off, you know, and still like me, not my Minecraft character, but actually me. Trying to be a little witty and a little funny. Big no. Did not work. Did not even begin to feel like a real thing. Hang on a second. All right. Sorry. Thank you, Dr. J. I appreciate it. I was just in your stream a minute ago. You're probably still streaming right now, actually. I need more practice. A lot of it was like my facial expressions and stuff that I didn't like. I didn't realize that I had this rapid eye blinking thing. You probably don't notice it on stream that much because I'm actually, even though you're talking to a camera, there's someone on the other side of it that's interacting with you. And when you're making a video, it's different. You know that there's no one on the other side of that camera yet. And I looked like I was on something. Like my eyes were like blinking like 50 million miles a minute and everything else. And I mean, like I said, the concept on paper was good. The concept in my brain was good. I mean, it was like the best video of all time in my head. But I've got to get to the point where I feel a little more comfortable in front of the camera. I got to get to the point where I don't say all the time, because that's a huge thing. Even the video that I just put out, I say in it like 600 times, I think. So that's something that you have to, I've tried writing a script for a video. Record some stuff on stream, or record some stuff on stream if you have a problem talking. Yeah. I mean, it could, yeah. See, a lot of people try to edit those out. I could, but I'd be editing for hours. I try to. I've got points in videos where I mess up, and instead of recording the whole video over again, I will actually like pause for a minute. I will say break, and then I'll say okay or something to like, so I know when I'm editing where I can cut out, where to put a transition, where to do this, where to do that, to cut that part out. Because I used to record videos and get 3/4 of the way through it and then make a big, huge boo-boo and mistake and just be like crap and scrap the whole thing and then just start over again. And then I got to realizing that I was spending so much time doing that. Not sure why would it work. Well, that's cool. Yeah, because I've noticed I haven't really said all that much in stream yet. Because and it may be the fact that I've got it in my subconscious that I don't need to say it. But I see I almost did it again. But yeah, it's did it anyway. So that could help. Have someone sit next to me while I'm doing it or something and act like I'm talking to them. Because, you know, you don't see my face in the YouTube videos. So. But then having someone sit there as you're building something, you kind of just want to look over them and like, do you get it? And it's like, you can't do that. So. Not sure how it works on stream. I think it's because you're reading chat and you're responding to specific questions or whatever. You're not just like talking from the hip. Like I said, I tried writing a script and it sounded too rehearsed. And it just didn't sound natural. You didn't get the natural flow of things. We're going to fish through the night when the sun comes up. We've actually surpassed 100 days on this world. We are on day 134 because I did a lot of mining. I cleared out a lot of deep slate because I need it for builds. I've cleared out a lot of tough because I need it for builds. I found a spider spawner, and that's one of the things we're going to do today. I need an XP farm. We're not doing a whole lot of farms in this world. Not right now, at least anyway. I've kind of set goals for this world and rules for this world. We're going to take it slow and easy. We're not going to rush things. As far as like the Nether, it's kind of a necessity that we go fairly early. That's not bad. We might keep that one. I mean, we've got a god one already, which took me forever to get. Talking points instead of a script. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. So I'm standing in a structure right now that I built yesterday. I tried to record a video for this. I was not prepared because you're doing it kind of live. And was going to try to do a tutorial on making... I'm standing in a fishing hut. We're perfectly safe where we're standing. Nothing's going to get to us. I'll turn around and look at it in a minute and let all you guys see it. But I recorded a video. It wound up being like almost an hour and a half long to build this little bitty stupid fishing hut because I kept forgetting material and having to run all the way back to go get it. Yes, I know that part I could have edited out. But I screwed it up from the get-go. And it just got worse and worse and worse as it went on. I wound up recording the whole thing, but I went back and watched it, and I was snoozing within the first 2 minutes. And looking at it, thinking, if I was watching this thing from somebody else's point of view, I'd be like, yeah, how'd this guy make it 130 days in hardcore? So, GPS comes in like a fangirl. OMG, I don't know my name anymore. What's up, GPS? How's it going, bud? I'm sorry that you come in right at the end on Monday. So we are changing up our schedule a little bit. We're not taking away days, we're adding days. So we're actually going to come back Monday through Friday because I'm so into this world right now. I want to play it, but I want everybody to see it. Because yesterday I played haphazardly and missed some stuff that would have been really good on stream. The because of the build that I'm doing, the build that I did that we're standing in right now, I wanted to try some warped wood, the blue wood in the nether. Went into the nether because we knew there was a warp forest close by because we saw it when we came in here before. When we popped in for a few minutes to get some quartz and then popped back out. But right on the other side of that, and it was a very small biome too. There was only 3 trees in it. But just on the other side of that was Soul Sand Valley. And I did find a dried happy ghast. Did I manage to see her? I did not. Oh, you talking about the Sea of Thieves stuff about the... I did see it briefly this morning. I've been so focused on trying to get content out for this, I haven't even had time for Sea of Thieves lately. Which I need to make time for it because I don't need to burn myself out here. But I've been trying to come up with a good ideas. I spent a lot of time in creative yesterday working on... Anyway, we'll let everybody... We've caught a few decent books. I do have a mending villager, so... Only problem is our villager is still way the heck over there. And I don't want him to be way the heck over there. I want him to be over here close to us. So no, we built a little fishing hut. Perfectly safe. I can stand there and fish. This is what I've been doing for XP. That's not working for me. So one of the first things we're doing today is we're going to build an XP farm out of a spider spawner. I found a spider spawner while I was down mining. I haven't touched the house. Haven't done anything with it. I've been too busy, like, I've got 3 villagers over in that village. There's only 4 villagers left over there. I don't know what happened to the rest of them. I guess me staying up at night and doing everything else has killed them all. But I got 3 villagers over there. One of them, which is a farmer, is not actually locked up, which kind of bothers me a little bit. The other 2 are librarians. I have an efficiency 4 and a mending villager. The prices are still quite steep on those books. But one of the things we're going to do today, and we'll pop over because I would like some opinions before we actually start building it. The red mod in? Oh, okay. I haven't even seen it yet. Oh, that's the one that shoots fire, right? I think so. We're going to build him a house right here, and this is going to be some of the farmland here. So we're going to move our farms from over there to over here. Terrace them down. We need to do some terraforming and stuff. But we're going to build a windmill right here, a windmill house. So I've been in creative. I was in creative for a while yesterday after we did the video for the pathways and stuff that came out, for the desert stuff that came out yesterday. We were over there, and I was working on that. But first things first is I really want to try to get this spider spawner done for XP. I started to clear the room out, and I was like, no, let's wait and do that on stream. So, you serious? I need one more bucket, like that one. Actually, I need 4 buckets. I can get down there and make a water source. It's fine. That back. I gotta make some hoppers. I gotta make a couple of chests. But no, I've been literally trading. My whole Emerald Empire here is through crops so far. So I would like to start getting the villagers over here closer. I got a plan for this windmill, and after we get this done, we'll go over to the creative world and look at it because I want some opinions on it. Before we... I feel like there's a lot of stone in it and not enough other stuff, but... have slabs and stuff. Let's do those. I need some trapdoors. That'll work. And we're going to need chest and hoppers. We're still not like super crazy on iron. That should be enough. That's, I only really need 2 chests, but that's fine. Cool. Oh, and we found a geode also, which was kind of cool. I was down mining tough, and all of a sudden I saw smooth basalt, and I was like, open it up. There's a creeper inside. Try to kill me, but yeah. So I don't think there's really anything else I need beside that. I think that's it. So we're going to go make our skeletons. I've had a couple of raids come through also. 3 now. My sword's not great. Sharpness 3, looting 3. The bow's pretty decent. That cost me a lot of levels to put that together, but I put it in for the enchantment and got Infinity and Unbreaking 3 for the enchantment when I put it in the enchanting table. Oh, and we do have an enchanting setup now. Remember how I told you I couldn't get in the house? Well, I lied. Because it fits down here perfectly. Right there. So yeah. But we got the pickaxe. It's only an efficiency 4, but it is what it is. I think I have another efficiency 4. All right, GPS. I appreciate it, bud. Thanks for being here. I do have some unbreaking. I do have a mending in Fortune 3. The Fortune 3 book. Actually, I think I caught fishing. But the mending book did come from my villager. And the Unbreaking 3 book I got fishing also. What's up, Wolf? How's it going? We've done a lot of fishing. That's how I've been getting on my XP to heal my tools. The axe is about the same. Fortune 3 efficiency, Unbreaking. The Fortune 3 book. The Fortune 3 book came from the villager. I have a Fortune. It's a Fortune 3. It's not an efficiency villager. It's a Fortune 3 villager. That's what it is. But anyway, we need XP. Bad. So we're going to go build this this spider farm that I found out of a spider spawner when we were mining. I got to remember where it's at, though. Here. Not that way. It's this way. Yeah, we were down here messing around, and I turned the corner, and you could see it before. You can't see it now, but it was like right here, and I was like, wow, okay. So right now, I just got to clear this room down 2 more blocks and then clear in. So that's what we're going to do here. And hopefully nothing comes out and gets us anywhere along the way. I think the spider ones are about the easiest ones to build. I mean, I've been gone from the game for 3 years and I still remember how to build one. So if I still remember that, they gotta be pretty easy. Just don't want anything to spawn in on us. But yeah, I like fishing because of the books and the stuff and the bows, and because the rest of the bow came from fishing. So I don't mind doing it for stuff like that or whatever, but it gets a little boring after a while just sitting there, and you kind of run through a bunch of days doing it too and everything else, and that wasn't something that I really wanted either. So I said I was going to actually make a water source because I need more buckets than what I have. And don't think for a minute we're not taking that iron. How long is it supposed to be? I think it's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it's 10 because the water travels how many blocks? But then the hopper and the chest will stop it at the end, I do believe. Where exactly? I think it's 10 though. I'm pretty sure it's 10. My big old microphone's in the way. Let's see. What was the question? How deep the tunnel was supposed to be? I think it's 10. Because if I'm not mistaken, I'll come in. Actually, I need to go down. Right here, I think. I go down another block. Yeah, water flow and then something like that. Poppies. We should be right. Boy, it got dark. Well, I say that. Like, we should be, like, right there somewhere. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Don't remember exactly how to do this side, though. That might be a full block there. Oh, I don't remember. We're going to have to check it out and see. I think we're going to do slabs there. Oh, I don't remember now. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. It's a spider farm. It's for spiders. Little headaches? Yeah. Basically. But we need XP though. Yeah, we need XP in a bad way. So because even though I don't mind fishing, I'm getting real tired of we need to put a slab on top of there. I hope that doesn't screw up our water flow. Didn't, but ouch. Get out of the water. Thank you. Jesus. Look at that. It works. Yay, small victories. So give us our string and our spider eyes and all that good stuff. But most important is it's going to give us XP. Although I don't feel like I'm getting my XP. I don't really feel like I'm getting XP. I wasn't. Okay, so what? A trap door. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking too. Maybe that's where the trap doors should go. Is there? I knew I needed trap doors for something, but I didn't exactly know what. Okay, and they can't get through. Okay. I still feel like it's getting trapped though. See, I still feel like it's getting trapped. So I mean, not all of it is, but I can see that orb floating right there and it's driving me nuts. But we're definitely getting it now, so... I don't know. I mean, it works. So now I gotta wait to heal tools. They're not getting through. I know that if we were doing a cave spider, because they're a little bit smaller, they'd actually fit through this hole. I think you have to use the slab. I think. I really need a Bane the Bathyropod sword. Yeah, see the XP still getting trapped. I don't know how to fix that. This block has to be there to stop them from coming through. I don't know. I feel like we're wasting XP somewhere. I mean, the farm works. I'm not complaining. But... anyway, we're not going to waste time down here. We got other stuff to go do. Well, like I said, we did do a few things yesterday. One, that's how we found this. We'll come down here and fancy this up later. I'm not worried about it right now. I just glad that it's here. And we got some more iron. That's what makes me excited the most. We did find a geode also. It is up here. I was mining tough. and then ran across this. So we're gonna go make one of those spyglass thingies because I really want to zoom in on stuff. So we're gonna go do that now. I've already got some up there, and then we also we built the fishing hut, and I wanted to use warp wood for it. So we went into the Nether, and so our off-camera mining. This is where I've been down here making all these 2-block wide shafts and stuff, and we have pulled the diamonds out of down here. A ton. I think I may have. Well, I've got full diamond armor now. I don't have it all enchanted yet. I got to work on that. But I should have enough diamonds for. I mean, we're going to continue to mine because we're using the deep slate and the tough and stuff like crazy. But we are up to over a stack. Emeralds has been my problem. I've literally been having to go all the way over. Way over there to go get a villager. To trade with villagers. So I've been mining crops over here, filling them up, taking them over there, trading, dropping what I don't use in a chest, and then coming back. And keep having to make that trip. I'm tired of making that trip. So we're going to build a house for a villager. And then we'll come back and we'll mess with the happy gas a little bit. We did find a happy gas, a dried happy gas in the Nether yesterday. When we went in, there he is right there. Super excited about that. I need to get Silk Touch because I need to grow more of the warp wood, and I forgot you can't do it unless it's on that mycelium stuff, I think. Oh, and we got a music disc too. I killed a ghast and we got that music disc. I don't know anything about the music disc, but whatever. Because if we bone mill a warp fungus, it's not going to give us... It has to be placed on, right? It's not going to do anything. It's not going to create the mycelium stuff, right? It has to literally be... If I'm not mistaken, it has to literally be on the... Yeah. It has to be on it. So... And we have the red mushroom also, which comes in both biomes. So actually, you can get it in either biome. But I really need Silk Touch on my axe, on my shovel. Excuse me. Well, I would need it on an axe. I have another axe. It's got efficiency and stuff on it too. We could try to get levels and try to re-enchant it. I bet you if I go... you know what? We got enough. Let's just kind of... make another one because Silk Touch is a real thing right now. We have the diamonds. Those are going to go very quickly when we get ready to start... Let me get rid of some of this inventory. Not where it's at. And it won't fit. The dilemma of my days. can only sleep at night. You can only sleep at night. I'm just curious to see though, because when I put the shovel in here, it was telling me Silk Touch. So will this tell me Silk Touch? Oh. And I have 23 levels. All right. We're going to go sleep. We're not going to mess with the happy gas yet. We'll mess with it in a little while. I mean, I guess we could go ahead and put it in water though, right? I don't. No. All right, so let's do this. We're going to hop over in creative real fast. And show you the windmill. I need opinions. What do we think of the windmill? I'm trying to figure out if it's too much stone on the bottom. Pretty nice. I don't know if it's too much stone on the bottom. I kind of felt that way at first, but then there's a lot of white wood on top. I didn't really do a full interior on it or anything yet, but I did some. So there's a loft up there. My plan was to keep my farmer villager in here so I could trade with him. And I was going to kind of block him in here. It's a nice build. Thank you, miss. But I was going to trap him in like here. Put his little composter in back there to keep him safe or whatever. Maybe extend this beam over, bring it down some, but where he's free, but he's trapped at the same time. I couldn't. I mean, I could have fenced all this in here so he could have at least walked outside or whatever, but it'd be just my luck he'd be dumb and walk outside in the middle of the night and get destroyed by something. So I built it, and then I realized at first that I'd built the tower too short. Because this trapdoor right here was literally 1 block off the ground. I was like, yeah, that's not going to work. So I tore the top half down, raised it all up some, and this is what I came up with. I'm trying to keep everything in this area that we're working on right now kind of the same. Same kind of roof style, even though this roof style is a little bit different, but the same block palette. Trying to incorporate a lot of the white wood, a lot of the dark oak, and then maybe add color in other places. I could have replaced the stone here on the ends, like this end and that end over there, with the white wood on the bottom, and then maybe a different color on top, but I don't think that really would have gone with that, so I did it this way. I mean, and I like this. So and it's not really that material heavy. Like the deep slate and the most everything here I have. The only thing I don't really have is I'd have to craft more trapdoors. I'd have to craft the barrels, and I would have to craft the grindstones. You never separated your villagers or lazy? I just want to do it because I don't want to do like a big trading hall. The only hall I'm going to have on here is a supporters hall type thing. I'm still trying to figure out exactly what we're going to do for that. So like subscribers and things like that. I got to figure out exactly what I want to do there. I am making mementos and milestones pieces that are going to go into that. Why are you here? Why couldn't you be on my world? I've had like 3 wandering traders maybe on my whole world. If you have, you know, okay. Well, like it matters here. I don't need you here. Go away. But yeah, so I thought about having this build sitting there and then having crop fields all around it. Sprawling out almost to the river and stuff. And then where I built the fishing hut, I'm going to continue a lot of smaller builds in that area, some dock space and stuff like that. I mean, it's just a river. It's not an ocean. So kind of create a small fishing village along the edge and then pull it back into maybe some farmland with some other builds thrown in there throughout. But there may be a lot of farming stuff over on this area where we're at now. So, but yeah, that's what I kind of came up with. I am going to do a tutorial on this too, if anyone's interested. It will probably be our video that comes out on Thursday. I just have to tear it all down and do it again. I'll build it in another plot. I'll move it over here or something and build it in another plot. Then tear it down. Make sure I get it right. It's the new tutorial world. If you're not subscribed to me on YouTube, please consider that. I'm not going to say that we're close, but we're not too far away from 1,000. We're at like 674 actually is where we're at. Not that I've looked or anything. But when we get 1,000, we're going to do a castle tutorial. That's going to be a thing. The castle that's actually going in Enrath. There'll be multiple castles in Enrath. But like I said, I was kind of goal setting for our world, for this world, and to not rush things and to keep things fresh and interesting. I don't think we will be going to the end until maybe day 1,000 or something like that. Like I said, I don't want to rush it. It seems like you go to the end and it just kind of feels like you're done. You know? Like, I beat the game. We're done. Who cares? Sorry, gotta do the farming things because I need the emeralds so I can buy books. I really need more villagers. So I may, I don't really want to do per se a villager breeder. Let me see, we got plenty of stuff to trade, but problem is I got plenty of stuff over there too. Which I'll have to move back over here when we move him over. But anyway, so that's the build that I want to do. So let's start gathering some materials. We are going to take that with us. I don't need anything in there. I do need all of that and then probably some of this too. We're going to need those. We'll take a stack of that. Take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks of that. A little bit of that, a little bit of that. mossy cobble, some regular cobble. Ay. Alright. Sorry, we're gonna have to cut some trees down real quick. Guess we have a decent axe now to do it. Wow, that was like all up in your face, wasn't it? Talking about the music. Kind of sounds like Halloween-y. So yeah, some of the other plans I have for the world right now. I want to do a mob zoo. I noticed standing out fishing, I got to thinking about I don't know if any of y'all remember the zoo would be fun. Yeah, mob zoo. It's going to be a mob zoo. Actually, we may do a regular zoo too. Try to find some of the rare mobs. You know, try to get a blue axolotl. Try to find a brown panda. All that fun stuff. But the server that I had, we were doing, I think it was our 24-hour stack up stream when we were doing the stack up charitable event thing, where we ran across a full diamond skeleton. And you know, the chances of those are like next to nothing hardly. It's like less than 1% chance to see one. I was standing out here fishing. It has no friendly mobs. Yeah, see, that's kind of what I want to do. I want to do one that has nothing friendly about it. You know? I mean, I'll admit, I'm a sucker for these. I survived 1,000 days or 10,000 days or whatever in hardcore Minecraft. I'm a complete and total sucker for those videos. I will sit. They get their watch time hours from me. Charge creeper. You even got a Ravager. I was watching a video of this guy the other day, and his world's amazing. He's got the world record for or he had. I don't know if it still stands or not, but the world record for the longest hardcore world. He was at 45,000 days. I don't remember what his name was. He was at 45,000 days in hardcore. He had not one, not two, but 10 wardens captured and spread all throughout his world. In the overworld, not like underground, like actually in builds and stuff. I'm like, how? Because the thing hits you twice and you're dead, and that's in full netherite armor. You don't think you want a warden? I don't think I do either. But he had all this lore and all this stuff in his world, and just some of the most amazing stuff I've ever seen. I mean, he had was it a 10-minute roller coaster ride that he had made that had like just all kinds of stuff. Actual creepers that would almost explode on you as you were going through, that would pop up out of the ground and almost explode. He had sounds and things and you know mixed in with it, and I was in awe. I bet I rewound and watched that part of the video like 5 or 6 times. And his wardens were behind, some of his wardens were behind tinted glass. Some of them were not. Some of them were close by and stuff. But yeah. Because no, I was looking myself yesterday about how he could possibly have gotten them to the overworld, and me and wifey were sitting there watching it, and she said, what if he put down shriekers in the overworld, set them off? So I looked it up, and no, you can't do that. they have to be naturally generated shriekers in the deep dark, which I thought was the thing, but then, you know, I was second guessing myself about if that was the possibility or not. So yeah, I mean, we got stuff. So, I mean, the world's going good so far. I'd like to start getting some of the armor pieces enchanted. We're probably gonna have to make a few trips back and forth. Right now, I know I got all the stone stuff. Big Bad Wolf has redeemed a seriously good joke. Give me just a second. Let me get over here and drop this stuff off, and we'll do it. I gotta make sure I hold my phone way far away from. I gotta do some terraforming also. A little bit at least anyway. Because I kind of wanted fields going all the way around the house, so I think we're going to put the house like out here so we can at least do some small fields in behind it. Actually, I could put it over here. Not all the way up here, but here. The house, it's a windmill. It's not a house, it's a windmill. It's gonna be a good. It is gonna be a good world. Wish I had that scroll thing where you could just like hold shift and move your mouse along and everything just go into the chest. I'm not that lucky though. Hey Siri, tell me a seriously good joke. There are 10 kinds of people in the world. Those who understand. What? Tell me another. Roll yourself in wrapping paper and then tape it closed. That's how you live in the present. Yeah. Well, they're seriously good jokes from Siri, so. Oh no. Right? Horrible. Just horrible. Here, hold my flowers. Oh, the Wandering Trader. I did get some of these open eye blossoms. I've never seen them before, but the Wandering Trader the one or two Wandering Traders I've had come through had these, so I got some of those. Do they emanate light? I didn't even look at it. Kind of cool though. I don't know if they emanate light or not, but I thought they were cool, so we got them. Like we got that and something else from him that time that he was here. I don't remember what the other thing was. I just want one to come through that has mangrove saplings, because I cannot find a mangrove swamp anywhere in this world. All right, so we've got that. There's a few gates. There's a door. We will need some. We'll just take all this stuff. I don't think I'm going to need the stairs for anything. I will need those. 14 of them should be enough. We need that. And then we're going to need that. That should be about all we need. We'll go ahead and take some of the hay bales over too for decoration purposes. I am going to need more wood, so what do we have a bunch of that? Let's take that. They react to the day cycle? Oh, okay. So they start like glowing and stuff at night or something, or I have to make y'all to get bone meal. I literally sat here the other day with that thing and just was spamming seeds into it. How pathetic is that? Like literally, how pathetic is that? That I would sit here and spam seeds into that stupid thing. Swear to God, one of those dogs make creeper sounds every now and then. You, come on, you can go with me. I think we've got just about everything we need. Come over here. That's good. Just stay there. You're gonna live it. You're gonna be a farm dog. Oh no, I need. That's not all I need. I gotta go back because we gotta make grindstones. I got the stuff there to make barrels. We gotta make grindstones, and I have no clue what the heck I need for a grindstone. I know it's maybe a polished slab and some sticks or something. I don't remember. We're about to find out though. I think I do have some polished. I have two smooth stone. I have 2 pieces of smooth stone. Sticks, and there's probably a slab or something that has to go in here too. I don't remember crafting recipes. That's one of the things that drives me and I don't even remember it when I've been playing either. It didn't even show up. Okay. Awesome. I think it needs... Maybe it's just regular stone slabs. I don't remember. It's something. It's slabs, though. I know it's slabs. And I don't have enough of that to make slabs, so we're going to have to... Are you freaking serious? My coal reserves are not that high right now. My coal reserves are actually quite low. And I'm trying really hard not to use coal to smelt things. I mean, I've got a lava pool that's close by. I'm trying to use lava instead. I know there was a yellow bed in the other one too, but I have one there. What in the heck do I need to craft these things? Actually, am I cooking this down for nothing? Is it just a... I bet you it's just a regular slab. I bet you it's just... Yeah, it is. But... How? Oh. Oh. Professional Minecraft player. Knows all of his crafting recipes by heart. Well, I need a crafting table to go over there too. I mean, I don't need 12. I just need 4. Alright, so like I said, we should have the stuff over there to make barrel. I just melted that stuff down for nothing. We live and we learn, right? Pretty sure I didn't have enough fence posts, so we'll take the sticks with us. Feel like there was something else. Let's take that too, just in case we need it. We should be good now. Should be everything we need. Let's build a windmill. It's not everything we need. I lied. It's an awkward fart, all right. All right. Now I think we got everything we need. Ooh, that was stinky. All right. Throw ourselves a bed down here. When is a fart not awkward? True. True. Okay. Don't need those, and we don't need that. I do need that. We can move the bow. I'm looking around my microphone because it stands up so tall. I've got to get a boom arm for this thing. I miss my old microphone. The boom arm came down right here. The microphone came up right here. It was great. It wasn't in my way at all. I got rid of it. My son, my eldest son, wound up getting a lot of my streaming stuff. He was going to attempt to start streaming. Now he's got 2 little daughters at home and he has time for nothing. So if we come here, that gives us enough room in the back for a small field. Yeah. I think that's as big as we made it. We'll kind of do the stone outline so we know where it's at. It'll be here on the front. We'll just put these down for now. So it's kind of going to be like that. No, it's not. That was wrong. That's why I said we'll do a tutorial on it. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I was wrong. It's okay, it's hardcore. I'm really bad at this game. Tutorials are also a self-reminder. Yes. I'm thinking about trying a different style of tutorial where I just like don't talk. Because of the fact that, to me, my voice is weird. Someone actually commented in one of my videos that I was the Bob Ross of Minecraft, and I'm like, have you heard me talk? Like, I'm sorry, there's nothing at all relaxing about my voice. Nothing even remotely close. Gotta disagree. Yeah, see, I'm not the Bob Ross of Minecraft. Whoa. I feel like I sound like I belong in, like... You know those games they have, like Farmville and stuff? I feel like I should be in a game called Hickville. Someone was just drinking something and just spit it out their nose. I guarantee it. I have a calming voice? I don't know about calming. Maybe? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. We're going to fill the rest of this in with cobble and then come back and take a look at it because... Why not? I don't know. Y'all should hear some of my hickisms, as we like to call them. We'll do 2 windows on that side, but only 1 on this one, maybe. I think we should keep more of the mossy on bottom. That goes there. Hickisms. Dirty on the bottom, a little cleaner on top. Hickisms. Y'all can't tell I really like moss and mossy cobble. I just wish... Hey, you're full. Oh yeah, you can get me. Where did you come from? I don't have a mob farm set up yet, or I'll try to keep you. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? I don't think you couldn't have got up here. From over here. Thought I had all the areas closed off that they could get out of. I don't get that one. That was weird. Come from over there somewhere. Down there, maybe. Have any dirt? I don't have any dirt. You've heard lots. Woohoo, Jersey. Yeah, I don't know. I think I have kind of a weird voice. It's not like self-doubting or nothing like that. It's just I just feel like it's strange. Maybe we'll get a little cleaner on this side. Did I bring? I probably did bring it, but it's probably over there in that chest, and I really don't feel like. I don't know. We have another visitor. I hear. Oh, he's probably underground. There's some stuff underground right here too. I noticed that. We bought a few different stones actually. So let's blend some of those in as we go up. Might even do that a little bit too. No, we're not going to do that. I don't want to add that in because we don't have it anywhere else yet. And if I start adding it in now, it's going to make everything. Completely get rid of. Sometimes I hate blending. I feel like it never comes out the way you intend it to. And kind of transition. This, that. How high up do I need to bring this? I don't remember. High as you want to, they said. I think we're done blending that stuff. I wanted to get a little cleaner as it goes up. I think I need to go... What did I just do? I'm not going to get you. I think I need to go like 2 more up. Maybe 1 more up. There's a certain spot where the roof, that roof and this roof start to blend together. There's a roof that goes on this part here and then it goes up more. And there's a spot where it goes up. We lived in one of the worst cities. We miss Georgia. There's a lot that's going on. You know, with the new grandbaby being born and my mom getting older and all that stuff. There's kind of been we've been missing home a lot the last couple of, well, really the last week. Kind of since we've been, like when we first got here, you know, it's new and it's exciting and it's different and it's, you know, all of those things rolled into one and you're like, yeah, we're in a new place and blah, blah, blah. And then, because I know when we left Georgia, we sold our house, we moved out, we spent the night at my mother's house, and then got up and left the next morning. We had the U-Haul all packed up. We literally packed everything up the day before closing on the house. And then we had closing, and then we went to my mom's house, and spent the night there because our closing wasn't until like noon, and we didn't want to get on the road that late because we already had hotels scheduled and all the other stuff while we were on the road. So we stayed at my mom's house, and when we got up and left the next morning, it was me and my youngest son in the U-Haul, and I did not hold it together very well, leaving her. Leaving her was kind of the biggest thing for me until, you know, I mean, this is going to sound really bad. We moved knowing that my son was expecting another baby. We fully expected them to be here by now, to be honest. We talked to them about coming out here, not with us, but we talked about when we originally talked about moving out here. You know, we talked to them about it, and they're like, "Yeah, let's go. Let's just all go." You know, we were all for it. Let's all go. But then, you know, they have their life, and we didn't want to interfere with that. So, love Moss. Such a nice block. Love it. Love it. Love it. We're only going to do 3 blocks. What's my favorite game of all time? That's a hard question. What's up, Smash? Welcome in, by the way. That's a really hard question because I love Minecraft. That's obviously, this is what we play. This is what we do here on Twitch. But like I play Sea of Thieves off stream. That's a game that I get away from Minecraft for. Stuff like Mario Kart, Metroid, the old original Metroid, Zelda, Pitfall. I'm showing my age now. Excitebike, Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. I'm really showing my age now. But yeah, I mean, I'd have to say Minecraft is still one of my favorite games. Yeah, some really good games. I mean, I don't really do Punch-Out. Yeah, Punch-Out was dude, when I was growing up, it was all about Mike Tyson was like the end all be all of every dude wanted to be Mike Tyson. You know, until he talked. But yeah, I mean, it was an amazing game. We'd sit and play. We'd have tournaments. I remember when I was young, we'd have tournaments. We'd sit and we'd play for hours. See who could get past who and what and whatever else. And yeah, freaking awesome game. Loved it. All right. Do that. I need those. I need to do some wall. Let's do wall. Let's just do the cobble walls. Why not? Building a windmill. Is there a reason I love Minecraft so much? You know, it's really funny. So, when I first saw Minecraft as a game, I thought it was the dumbest thing I had ever seen in my life. It's a game of blocks. My son was playing it on the Xbox 360. Back when it originally, I guess right after it came out on console. I knew it had already been on PC, but the console version, I guess, had just released. It's what's known as now as Legacy version. But he was playing the game. We got the game for him. He was playing the game, and he was having a hard time. I'm sitting there watching him play this game, and I'm like, this is literally the dumbest thing I have ever seen. Ignored it for almost 8 years. I didn't ignore it long. But I thought it was literally the dumbest thing I had ever seen. I'm like, who wants to play a game where you're just running around in a block world and just messing with blocks? So he's doing his thing on the game, and I can see that he's riding a struggle bus with some stuff. And I'm like, well, what are you doing? And he's like, I'm trying to figure out how to do this roof. And I'm like, okay. I was like, well, let me see it, and I'll help you out. So he hands me the controller. Long story short, I didn't give it back to him. I started playing Minecraft. I played for 2 years in creative, just building creative builds. I mean, the map was, 1,000 by 1,000, 960 by 960 or whatever on console version. You only had so much space that you could actually do anything. So we had a world, and our main objective on that world was to mine out everything in the underworld and only leave the first 2 or 3 layers of dirt or whatever. So, we start in one corner and start mining out everything, see how many diamonds we could get and all that other stuff. We never made it through that part. Now, I was playing on with the kids, because on console you could play with the kids, as many of you could be on there at the same time as you wanted to and play and whatever. But yeah, so I was building in creative, and then they come up to me and they're like, Dad, if oh, you're really good at building stuff, but you'll never be able to do survival. So they challenged me to do survival. Well, by this time, I had it on the Xbox One. I'm still playing Legacy version, but I had an Xbox One. So I started playing survival. And then I think Wifey made a joke one day, because I had been watching streams and videos and stuff to get build ideas and all this other stuff. Like Jericraft was my end-all be-all. Which is really funny, because right before we just recently came back to Twitch. We left Twitch and have been gone for 3 years, and we just recently came back. But Jericraft actually popped up in one of my streams one day, and I was like the hugest fangirl. Bowtie was there. He remembers it when it happened. But he popped up in my stream, said hi and everything else. I'm sitting there looking at the name, and I'm like, oh my God, you can't be serious, Like such a huge fanboy. Which was really cool, because, you get to meet the person that got you into playing the game, and, that really kept you into playing the game in the first place. And I learned how to build from following his tutorials. That's where I learned how to actually get decent at building, and then I started breaking out onto my own, doing things. And then Wifey said one day, she's like, you play this game so much, you might as well just stream it. And I was like, okay. I was like, all right. And I started streaming. Then COVID kind of happened. We started a business. Things started to take off. I left. Made a short comeback shortly after we left, and then we were gone for 3 years. No one knew where we were, anything about us, or anything else. And last week, I decided, you know what? That was a happy time in my life. Let's do it again. So here we are. YouTube channel's back up and running again. We're putting tutorial videos out. We're putting not so much Let's Plays, but our streams are going up on YouTube because we're dual streaming on YouTube as well. We have shorts we make of the clips and all that other stuff. So yeah, it's been really fun. It's been really fun coming back. I didn't realize how much I actually missed it. I do. We're not just a family that. Oh, hi, it's dark. We're not just a family that we sit down and we do dinner, and then we have games. We play. It's like I play Sea of Thieves with one of my sons. We go sailing all the time, play Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves is an awesome game. If you haven't seen it, if you haven't tried it, it's a pirate game. It's absolutely beautiful. The water looks realer than real water. It's a really fun game. It can be a little toxic. There's a lot of PvP in the world and stuff like that. Actually, it's pretty much all PvP, but still, I mean, you sail a ship. We'll go full circle. Yeah. So I have 2 granddaughters. Both of them are under 2, so they're not ready for that yet. But they will be one day. And one day Grandpa will show them how to play some Minecraft. We're going to put a roof on this thing. Right about all we need of that. The rest of it can be that. That should be about all we need. Yeah, Grandpa will learn them. Actually, their dad plays that, so that's the son that I took the controller away from. So I'm pretty sure he still plays occasionally. I don't know how often he still plays Minecraft, but he still does play. He plays it on the PC like I do now, so it'd be a lot of fun. I hate that my scroll wheel does that. All right, so up one. Can't make the roof too tall because of the windmill itself. Whip out the Xbox for old time's sake. Yeah, it was actually funny because I actually did pull the Xbox out the other day because I was having a mouse problem on Sea of Thieves, and was like, well, I'll just put it on the Xbox because we have the disc also for it. Yeah, no. I cannot play that game with a controller. I hooked the controller up to the PC also because I forgot I could do that. And I tried to play it, and I'm like, oh no, And the funny part about it is you used to could really tell that I played Xbox, that I played Minecraft on console, and I played with a controller because of the way that my character moved in the world. I used to have people call me out on stream all the time about Radioactive Bear. Actually, I'm not sure what happened to him, but he used to call me out like crazy on it. He's like, I can tell you were a console player and you play with a controller. He would call me out like crazy. He's still around, but he's just not active. He would call me out like nobody's business on. We just got to get the roof going up. So that would be there. I'll have to break that block back out, I'm sure. It was pretty evident. Yeah, it was. I'm trying to remember if I think my first 24-hour stream was still with a controller, wasn't it? What's up, Vamp? Vamp's on YouTube saying hi. I'm doing good. Doing real good. We're starting to get some stuff done here in the world. Those of you that think I'm talking to myself or whatever, Vamp is on YouTube watching, so we're talking there. Also, I know y'all can't see that in chat. And I'm actually paying attention to it today. How about that? That's a thing. We're gonna bring this all the way around because if not, it's gonna throw me off. Some of the old controller habits in my movement, yeah, probably so. His big thing was his strafing, doing what I'm doing now. Like, you need to strafe. I mean, I guess it's hard habits to break. Old habits die hard. Type thing. I guess it's what you could chalk it up to. I do. Just building that little bitty fishing hut down there. You know, I had to go back to storage like 3 times. That's why I said that video never would have worked. And it's less than the inventory's worth of material, but I had to go back because I kept running out of slabs. I kept running out of this, and I didn't have a stone cutter down there with me, so I kept having to run back and forth to go do it. And I'm like, oh. You ever get the feeling that someone's trying to tell you just to stop? Well, yeah, I got that feeling last night. I sat there and I built that thing, and it was like 1 o'clock in the morning recording, and then I just scrapped the whole thing. I was just like, screw it. Thank you, Vamp. I appreciate it. 1,700 days. Starting out kind of small. Yeah, so I've got... We put some rules in place in this world. So, like, I'm not even going to the end until we're at 1,000 days. I'm trying to take it slower. We have a happy guest. We haven't done anything with it yet because I was kind of saving it. I wanted to get this built first. I mean, to be honest, we've been streaming for an hour and a half, and we've been very productive so far. It's probably the most productive stream I've had in a long time. We've already built an XP farm out of a spider spawner. Yeah, we've been doing good. We've been doing good. Thank you, Vamp. I appreciate it. Yeah, we've been doing great so far. I'm like super excited. You're not really going to see that, but... Yeah, it's I want to take it slow here. I don't want to rush anything too fast and, you know, do like burnout or anything like that. So, I've decided to take it nice and slow. And we'll just kind of... Not what I wanted. I didn't even splat when I came down. But I don't need to sleep. What are you doing? But yeah, I think we're just going to take it nice and slow and... Had those. Is that... It has to be right because it was only... Yeah, okay. I'm sitting there thinking this feels smaller than the other one does, but maybe it's just because the tower's not there yet. That's probably why. Oh, quit it. Probably throw a torch or two down in here. Actually, probably throw a few torches up and we might not have to sleep as much. Just to keep the baddies away, you know? We'll sleep anyway. So we need logs. We built this in a tutorial world first. Well, I built it yesterday in a tutorial world. I just have to remember because of the way that I think it's 11 blocks. Oh. What I do believe it's supposed to be here. And there. The other one would be right here. Then right there. Looks like it. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. What's happening? Hello there. Well, hello there. Welcome in. And thank you for the follow. I'm gonna call you Craig. Another mature gentleman who plays Minecraft. Gotta support that. Yes, indeed. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yes, indeed. It's raining. And storming. So we don't have fire tick turned off. Especially since, yeah. So, I have an obsession with hardcore. And we're just coming back, too. I literally have not played Minecraft in 3 years until a week ago. Yeah, I have fire tick on. I didn't enable any kind of cheats or anything in the world, so that's nuts. Yeah, it is nuts. Especially because of the fact I like to build with fire so much. While we're doing stone roofs and not wood. I mean, y'all know my fire pots, but I'm trying to play it a little bit different this time. But no, Greg, I'm coming back after 3 years. We used to stream here on Twitch 3 years ago. We left to pursue life. I loved to play hardcore then. And it's it's 2, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. Okay. But yeah, we left to pursue life and so plan to retire. May devote more time to YouTube and Twitch. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. I've gone back to a happier place in my life, and doing the YouTube videos and the Twitch. We do have a YouTube channel as well. Doing the YouTube and the Twitch pretty much have gone full time at this point. Without being full time. I know that sounds weird to say it that way, but yeah, we've pretty much gone full time at this point. Originally my stream schedule was going to be just like Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Wifey is my wife. We had a conversation about it yesterday, and she thinks I should just go full time. Dr. Forehead has redeemed a spicy cowboy, which means I won't be able to hear anything in game for a few minutes, so hopefully nothing weird happens. What's up, Dr. Forehead? We just put the hat on, that's all. Change the camera angle a little bit. Cooling off before a phone call? I gotcha. Yeah, I can't really hear anything. Looks really good on me. Well, thank you. When in Montana, right? You should wear it all the time. I do have a collection now. Oh, no. Can 2 be considered a collection? I really need 3. I need another one. Am I still reading you? The Chainmail Redemption's gone. And Vamp, I was not reading YouTube chat. I'm sorry. Let me go back and go look. Oh, I am reading YouTube chat. Okay, I'm reading both at the same time. Sorry. Yeah, I had to take that one down. All that stuff's in storage, so I don't have access to it at the moment. No, I just don't have access to it. I don't have access to the helmet. I don't have access to any of that stuff right now. I'll get it back, though. There was fall damage. I know. Lurk time. Thank you for the lamp, Lurk Vamp. I appreciate it. Thank you, Vamp. I appreciate it, man. Yo, what's up? How you doing? What's up, Car? How's it going? But yeah, no, we had a conversation about it, and she was just like, if you're going to do it, let's just do it. You know? So, that's what we're doing. We're doing it. So y'all will start getting more spicy during the week. And I'm not concerned with like pushing for partner or anything like that. That stuff doesn't really mean a whole lot to me at this point. I would like to get the YouTube channel up and going. We will do probably something special for 1,000 subscribers on YouTube and all that other stuff. You know, we'll make that's probably when we'll do the castle, to be honest with you. I'll do a castle, a tutorial on the castle and all that stuff. viewers get a partner anyway. Yeah, I mean, but yeah, I'm not really that concerned about it. You know, if we somehow get lucky and have, you know, hundreds of people in here at a time, that's, you know, that's great. That's not, but that's great. But that's not at all my focus. My focus is building or being in, not building because it's kind of already here, but a strong, tight-knit community of people that we enjoy hanging out together and having fun, and that's what it's really all about. For me, at least, anyway. So we're going to change that out for a Slabberoni, which may look weird from underneath. It does. I love the way the new blocks sound when you break them. All right, now to do some fill-in. We can get rid of, well, some of this for now anyway. We probably need to keep some of it on us because we got another roof to build. That's good. That's good. Because once we get up there, we're not coming back down. That should be enough. Did we still have some of those Slabberonis? Yes, we did. Fence I don't need, right? Yes, I do need. I need a bunch of fence, actually. It's driving me nuts, these zombies around me going off like crazy. Let's craft some fences. That might be enough. Let's go ahead and craft our... Yeah. Oh, wait. We got 14 already. What will that give us? I forgot how to make trapdoors. This is how you make trapdoors. 26. I don't think that's enough either. I know I don't need that many. I probably didn't need that many either. I was too busy reading chat and not paying attention to what I was doing. Villager trading hall storage. Cool. I need to build a storage here. That will probably be tomorrow. To be honest. It's starting to get a little ridiculous. The amount of stuff that we have just kind of floating around right now. And it's kind of driving me crazy. Okay, car. 64, that should be plenty. I guess we should go ahead. Oh, you know what I've gotten? I forgot completely and totally that I have now. I have scaffolding. I have Draft's favorite block. Why do you sound that way? And there it is. Ha 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 ha. Hey, wait a minute. What's going on here? Oh. Lightning. It had to have been from the storm. Had to have been from the lightning storm. And that's why we sleep. I was like, wait a minute, what's going on over here? Did you see how confused I was? I mean, I understand that's a normal look for me, but did you see how literally, utterly confused I was as to what was happening in my world right now? Sounds good, car. I mean, I was like baffled. I was like, huh? You're O'Brien, right? No, that had to have been lightning. Had to have been lightning. But hey, I'm the one that wanted to play with FireTech on, right? And not off. I feel like turning FireTech off is... Can you actually do it from the world settings now? You have to do it when you create the world, right? Or something. Is that right? What's up, Lionheart? I appreciate it. Thank you. Lyle's over on YouTube. Checking in with us. It's one of the cheat commands. See, that's what I thought. I can't do it here because it's... Yeah. I can't run it here. Because I don't have cheats enabled. Or anything. But I thought there was a way... I know it's not here. I'm just looking at something. That's what I wanted to see. Huh. Already done 6,000, almost 7,000 blocks of... Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. We managed to find 116 diamonds so far. Picked up. Doesn't say about mine. I guess that's the ore, though. You clipped me being confused. Thank you. No, it's game rule. It's game rule. It's / game rule. But normally you have to do that. 517 days. We are on day 144. It's where we are right now. What am I doing? What did we come up here for? I don't even remember now. No, you're good. You're good. You're good, Dr. Forehead. What did I come up here for? Oh, the scaffolding. I come up here for the scaffolding. Did I come up here for anything else? I don't remember. Do you know what we can do now, though? We can make ourselves one of those thingies. Bam, baby. Okay. We got ourselves a thingy. Haha. Now I can see stuff off in the distance. Like that dog. Let's see. Or like that fishing hut. Or like that pig. That's enough. What do y'all think of my house? Isn't it cute? It's not a house. It's not a house. It's for a villager that I'm not even is 100% sure still alive at this point. He could be dead for all I know. I don't know. I hope not, because he's a... What's that? Diamond level trade thingy, my bobber. Words. Okay. Let's go power up over here and... What we could do though, first let's give me that. You go up there. Do this. That. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's there. One right there. One right there. There, and bam. One. A couple too many, but that's fine. It's perfectly fine. Who cares? Well, if they did, I think I'd kick their butt right now. Because that's there for a reason. I want it to look old and lived in like me. No glass here. This farmer farts a lot and he needs Matter of fact, you know what? We're going to name this farmer Farmer Farts a Lot. What y'all think about that? Clip the spyglass. Thank you. What do y'all think about that? No, that was the... Was that? That's the right block. We're good. I know what I'm doing. We'll do one here too. Why not? I'm not going to put the door thingies. But yeah, Farmer Farts a Lot. He lives alone. Looks really good. Thank you. I appreciate it. He lives alone. Because no one else can stand to be around him because he smells so bad. Farmer farts a lot. He grows lots of cabbage. Yeah. Yeah. What's the stinky cheese called? Forgot what it's called. Got a new phone a few days ago. It's really nice. Cool. We're gonna... Oh, I was gonna say we're gonna use those to scaffold up, but we don't need them. Because we have scaffolding. Lindbergh, yeah, Lindbergh or something like that. The Samsung, I'm not a Samsung person, I'm an iPhone guy. I like half-eaten fruit. And now we're going to be perfectly safe while we're in here building our... I forgot how to use scaffolding. Oh, that was too much. Okay. You love Samsung? Yeah, I've just never really... My mother has a Samsung and she's always calling me and asking me about how to fix this or how to fix that. And I'm like, Mom, I have no clue. You're going to have to call my brother. Because I know nothing about Samsung phones. Hang on just a second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a break. All right, sorry about that. Now I gotta fix my screen. My screen literally sits right behind my back, so if I have to move for some reason, it's horrible. Sorry, we had a neighbor. We had really bad storm come through here yesterday, like really bad. Our climate's done an awkward fart. Thank you, car. But we had a really bad storm come through yesterday, and their cat accidentally got out and they can't find it. But when I tell you a really bad storm, I mean like it was blowing our blinds inward in our house, and we live kind of next to a construction site. Everything in our house is gritty from all the dust blowing through because we keep our house open pretty much all the time. We don't have air conditioning. You don't really need it here. But crazy stuff, man. But yeah, apparently their cat got out. Sure. Telling you, it's my favorite wood in the whole game now. Stupid Minecraft rain. And it's getting dark too on top of that. We're okay though. We're locked up where nothing can get us, I think. I may not have bought enough wood up here with me. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of following a pattern at this point. We'll go there with it. Like that. Is there a valid? Does that Discord link not work? That should be valid. It took me. Oh no, it didn't. Does it take you to my Discord or does it take you to somebody else's? Because it said the round table when I originally clicked on it. Maybe on your end? Because when I clicked on it, it took me to the round table, which is my Discord, so. Place it in manually? Okay. I'll look at it and see what's going on exactly. Because it should just go pretty much right in. What's up, Death? How's it going, bud? I'm going to run out of dadgum logs. Be forced to go out into the storm. I just messed that up. It's okay, though. It's fine. I'm a professional. We can work through this. We're building a windmill. In the rain. In the dark. At least it's not a thunderstorm. Again. We were trying to see if we could turn fire tick off. Or if it's considered a cheat in game, and apparently it's considered a cheat in game to turn fire tick off, so we're not turning fire tick off. You know, it's really funny because I was standing there fishing last night to try to get some levels because we didn't have an XP farm, but we do now. And I was standing up here. Oh, we'll show you the fishing hut. We haven't really showed the fishing hut off yet. So I like it. I dig it. It looks pretty good. All the homies showing up when you have to disappear, right? I kind of like the way it came out. You know, we were going to try that the other day with the white trapdoors up on top. I feel like there's something behind me. The white trapdoors up on top, but we didn't do it. I think I kind of like it, actually. But yeah, we made us a little fishing hut. Whoops. So we can come up here and we can be perfectly safe fishing. But anyway, I was standing here last night and I was practicing my aim and I suck. Yeah, I still suck. First try. All right. But yeah, I was just kind of sitting here practicing my aim and see. First try. Dr. Forehead. But yeah, we made this little fishing hut. So we've got our barrels for storage. We've got our thing to cook, our thing to craft, our storage, the storage and all these too. I don't think I've ever used barrels as part of the actual decor, not the decor, but the actual build of the house. We did manage to get some bone blocks because we did go into the nether. You know what? We're kind of just, well, we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. We got like almost 3 hours still. So, but yeah, so built this, tried to do a video on YouTube for it, and the video turned out like holy dog water. So yeah, scrapped it. So y'all didn't get to see me build it. It's a nice and cozy fish hut. Yes, it is. So yeah, but we did get a happy gas yesterday. I went in to go do some resource gathering because I wanted to use the I wanted to use the warp wood up here. So I went in to go do a little bit of resource gathering, and they are like right there. Probably hundreds of them. But wanted to do a little resource gathering. And found the warp forest, and right next to it was a soul sand valley. And right next to that soul sand valley is a fort. Is another fortress. I'm like, let's go. And then we also found amethyst. We found a geode while we were mining. So now we can see stuff. Like, I don't see anything of interest to look at. We can see stuff from far away, like that dogs. I love this game. Let's go. Is there something moving in my house? Oh yeah, a fire. Okay. We did make an enchanting setup also. You weren't here to see this either. We did figure out, I figured out off stream an enchanting setup. Because we have a couple of villagers, not here, but we put the enchanting setup down here. So we do have some enchantments. We do have a Fortune 3 Efficiency 4. And same thing on the axe. We do have a pretty decent bow. And then the sword's poo-poo. But, you know, whatever. None of the armor's enchanted yet. Yep. That's cobblestone. Yep, that's brick. Yep, that's rooted dirt. That's a dog. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I'm going to drive y'all nuts with this. I'm going to drive y'all absolutely crazy with this thing. Look at the fire. It'll be fun though. Okay. We gotta get serious. I needed more wood though, didn't I? Yeah. That's why we came down here. And then we're gonna put the windmill thingy, the tourney thingy. Full name is Malachi Malichi, forehead, PhD. Fake PhD. Sure, it's not like Dr. Forehead. Wish I could zoom in on me. Dr. Forehead. I mean, Dr. Evil just wanted sharks with laser beams on their head. You want lava sharks. What I have to do now is figure out exactly how... Got that side already. We'll just bring that down like that. And then I guess we could do a couple of logs. Where's my axe? Like that. There and there. God, I love the white wood. I just love it so much. And because this is at that height, maybe we just do like that to cover up all that. Yeah. Okay. So I need to go at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my God, did I build this on the even? It's fine. Here's where the fun part comes in. Actually, we need to do the roof first, really. That'll be fine. Let's do the roof. You shall return? Okay. We'll see you in a bit, Dr. Forehead. We still have... Yes, we do. We're good. We're good. We're good. I love scaffolding. I know that may be murder to some people's ears that I like scaffolding, but I like scaffolding because it makes things so much freaking easier. And it actually kind of looks good as a window block, too. Keep stuff out. And keep stuff in. Yeah, it is a lot of wood. Well, we already had an incident over at our cave. I went back over there and was very confused. Apparently, there's a clip of it that I was very confused as to why half of the wood around what my mine entrance is supposed to be was gone. But we did have a lightning storm, and I slept pretty quick, but apparently I did not sleep quick enough. We're gonna run out of freaking stairs. Are you serious? I was sure I had enough. But you know what? We're on scaffolding, so it's okay. Some lightning rods? Yes, I will actually put lightning rods on the roof. That's a pretty good idea. I think I will do that. How lucky am I? Please have what I'm looking for. You don't. You suck. Yeah, but I feel like that's kind of... Would that be cheating, though? In hardcore, would that be cheating to do that? I mean, I know if you go in on camera and do it once and then get out, that's a different thing. You close the game out, come back in, do whatever, it's back to where it was. But is that considered cheating? Depends on who you ask. Coyote, hello, welcome in. You don't think so? I mean, it kind of depends on who you ask. I mean, I know that there's a lot of... I do build with fire a lot. So it would make sense. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. Because this is obviously a thing that you can do on Twitch now. So we're going to start a poll. We're going to run a poll for 3 minutes. You have to... You really have to pay coins to channel points now available for polls? You really have to do that? Oh, well, anyway. There, we started a poll. I could turn that off. All right. Well, anyway, we're going to run a poll. Someone said yes so far. I mean, I kind of feel like it is in a way, but use you. You go get wrecked by. Do we need llamas? He said yes. What did I come down here for? Stairs. I mean, because in a way, yeah, it still hurt me. But that's just what I'm wondering if by turning the land itself on. I mean, even if you do it on camera. That's the thing. So that's one of the things that I've never liked about like the actual hardcore Minecraft whole experience thing or whatever is that you could die in your hardcore world and still get it back. Because when it pops up on that screen about being in spectator, you can spectate the world afterwards or whatever and go back and go look around or whatever. You can throw the world into land, back into survival, go collect all your stuff, log out, log back in, and you're right back into your hardcore world again. I think personally that if you set up a hardcore world, you should not be able to go into land. At all. Like, period. Like, there shouldn't be an option to do it, even in spectator or nothing. Yeah, you get a copy of it, basically. I mean, you're basically still in the world that you're there. It's just if you go to the stat screen and you look, it shows that there's a death, and then you're like, oh, it's a hardcore world, and you died. So, but yeah, I mean, because to be honest with you, this world that I'm playing right now, if something were to happen, I would quit playing it as a hardcore world, but you can't actually do that either because it's still going to be hardcore. You still only get the one life again. But I would continue to play this world, but I would play it as a personal because I really like this world so far. There's only one, I've only got one gripe about this world. I have not been able to find a desert anywhere. I've traveled 4,000 blocks in almost every direction and cannot find a desert, cannot find a swamp. It is literally all frozen biomes and spruce everywhere around me. So when you happen, it's just a world. Yeah, it's just a world at that point, which is, I mean, it's fine. It's still played as hardcore though, because you still, it's still a one life world. Even though if you die, you can just go back in and do that whole same thing over again. Which, I mean, I guess I agree at that point. I mean, because you look at these people, like the guy I was talking about earlier, that spent 45,000 days in a hardcore world. That's a long freaking time, man. That's years of your life. 45,000 days, not 4,500, 45,000 days. That's years of your life. I mean, that's not just something that you just go in and kind of do in a weekend and then you're done. That's... I mean, we're talking... You know, it's a long damn time if you sit there and think about it. 4,500 days. Or 45,000 days. Excuse me, I keep saying 100. That doesn't make it sound nearly as good. But you still down there? He brings it out there. It needs to come out. There and then there, I think. Oh, we'll look at it and see. Yeah, that's probably good. It was ending. It was in-game days. In-game days. But still, 45,000 days. I mean, you got to think about it. So each Minecraft day is what? There's 20 minutes in a day. Is that right? 20 minutes in a day. Let's do that's 15,000 hours. $625 real life days. That's a long time. 625 real life days. That's almost 2 full years. Well, not quite, but still. But then you have to think about it also. Even though that's 2 full years, almost 2 years of that, you got to think about. That's 2 years of playing the game constantly. Why must summer be so hot? It's a little warm up. It's not that bad here today, actually. I'm not gonna lie. It's not horrible. All right, so we need some of this stuff here because I have to make some barrels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. That last little bitty might not have needed to have been there. Yeah, it did, because I don't want the windmill to be right against the thing. I want it to be out. So yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Our grindstones. Let's get the stuff down here that we need. That's that. Move that up there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That. Keep the trapdoors. Get rid of that. That can go away. I need the fences. I need the wool. And let's... The most expensive item in the game. 4, 5. Buttons. Why a little bitty button takes a whole piece of wood, I have no clue. So we designed this in creative already. It wasn't fun to build in creative, and I can't imagine it's going to be that fun to build now either.
Uh-huh. In my barrel. There we go. Gotta be upside down. This is where the fun part was not. Because they always go in the wrong way. Because he's going to draw mobs over here. Because he's a turd head. Apple. Alright, so... There. 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 No, let's bring those down there. All right. I want it to go. Not gonna let me do it because I'm standing here. There. 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 We'll do a gray one again. All right, and then we're going to put a button, which I didn't have on the original one. There. And then this is the fun part, is the stupid trapdoors. That's not a trapdoor, that's a button that I'm going to have to go get now. Whoops. Right, yep. Need to open that one back up. Be higher. Thanks for coming back to me. All right. Gotta see how it looks. That's it. All right. That may have been the hardest one to do. I don't remember. No, I haven't gotten mangrove. That's too close. Nope. I haven't found a swamp of any kind. Haven't been able to. Like I said, if I've got one complaint about this world so far, it's that I haven't been able to find a swamp, or that goes that way, so that one can come this way. So that is perfect because it's going to be a lot easier to do. is I haven't been able to find a swamp. And I haven't been able to find... What was my other complaint? A desert. Yeah, I really want mangrove because mangrove with this white pale oak or pale oak, whatever it's called, is going to look amazing together with the dark and the light, and yeah, it's going to be freaking bee's knees, man. That's wrong. Wrong, getting it. Yeah, the fence be up. No, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. You see, this is a lot easier to do it this way. This is just the hard one to do. I get the one side. I'll probably actually leave that one there, but we're not going to. It didn't go there, it went above it. You know what this is called, my friends? This is called progress. We've done a lot today. Oh yeah, yeah. So I've experienced a little bit with trying to cut them down. Not fun at all. That one went up, that one up. This one should go down. Too many. Fix that, won't we? Ha 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 ha. Let's see. Let's do one there. That one's gonna open weird, yeah. So probably still going to open weird when I do this. Oh, I didn't know I could do that actually. That works. Oh. And these going. And then our button. Where we put it? We forgot a button over here. Yeah, we'll sleep because the stupid wandering trader is going to pull mobs in all over the place. Might be the wrong way. No, it's the right way. It's the right way. I think on the original build, I alternated the trapdoors. And on one, they were to the front of the block, and on the other one, they were to the back. Not the back. To give it some, like, depth or whatever. But I don't think you can really tell that much of a difference. I don't think it really makes it look any different by doing it this way. So we'll just go with this. We'll do that. Dude, do we have gray left? Yeah. There. White one there. White one on the... Button there. Eat. Scaffold our way back up. We're done with that now. There. Trapdoors go on the inside. Let's move over a block or two, though. There's good. I didn't want to break everybody's eardrums if I sneezed. You got turned around. It's easy to do. Even in creative, I felt like I was pulling my hair out doing this one. The fence post there's on the wrong side, though. Needs to go down below, not there. Which I don't think it really would have mattered if it was there, but... I'm just going to do this the easy way. Yeah, I feel like that one's missing. It is. what birch would look like in place of the oak. I don't have any birch wood, I don't think. I know they have the white inside, and they would probably look really, really good. I don't think I have any birch at all. I don't even think I have birch saplings, to be honest. I don't think I've really cut any birch wood down in this world. I know I haven't been growing any trees. Is there even birch around? The white oak. Yeah, I don't even have birch at all. Nothing. These might look pretty good, but I'm trying to break up some of the white. I'm trying to break up a little bit of the white. Yeah, the pale oak. But I'm trying to break up some of the white that's here because there's a lot of white here already. White. I just like the sound it makes. So I think that was the easy part. The hard part's going to be getting the freaking villager over here. Sorry, I can't see around my screen. Yeah, I think the hard part's going to be getting the villager in here. Oh, I didn't fill in the ends. Okay, whatever. So we were going to come out like right here. Gonna pull this over, that to there, that to there. Don't have any blocks, of course. Why would I? I'm trying to build something here. Do that there. Then we can do something like that. And then once we get the Florian up there, he's going to be able to jump that, though. I'll put his composter in there. I may have to, let's see. You do. He needs a 2-block space to get out, right? He won't be able to go over a fence. Well, he will be if he's standing here. Okay, he can't. So bring that across like that, and then maybe we could do like that. And then once we get him in here, we could do the trapdoors up here too, and then well, we got to get him in here first. We'll put some ladders here so we can get up to the next floor. We'll sprinkle some hay bales around. We got to plant a crop field, a couple of them at least. Up here, I think we're going to do a field of those dragonfly bushes that I like so much. I think we're going to do a field of those up here somewhere. We've got the hay bales. I need ladders. I probably have ladders, but I'm lazy and I don't want to go back and go get them. I really want to get the villager in here. So we set up a spider farm today. We've done this. Still forgot wood for the inside. Dragonfly bushes. Yeah, they're the ones that kind of twinkle a little bit. They don't really put off any light, I don't think, but they kind of twinkle. I'll show you in a minute. When we ran around the other day and was like gathering stuff, we got a whole bunch of them. Yeah, the new ones. Firefly bushes. What did I call them? Dragonfly? Yeah, firefly. Firefly. I think the other day I called them butterfly bushes or something too. Like, I don't know what they are. They're bushes. There's some sort of bushes. Gotta do the ends. There's a spider like right outside. Probably shouldn't. No, he's not going to be up here anyway. I was gonna say I probably shouldn't give him too much room because he'd just walk right out of here, but he won't be up here anyway. Got one. We got two. We got three. That's all of those we got. Try not to make no mistakes. We leave that two, and we left two gap there too. Man, it's dark up here. Yeah, so we got a little hayloft thing. We'll put some hay bales up there. They were part of the first release to Happy Gas. This dude's going to draw all kinds of mobs to us. We will get to a point where we don't sleep anymore, I think. At some point. Like maybe at the 20,000 day mark, we'll decide not to sleep anymore. You don't even have good trades. You just going to stay around or what? Your trades suck. Quit running. Sorry, y'all had to see that. I killed 2 llamas and neither one of them gave me leather. What's up with that? Okay. Anyway. I feel like that's very plain. We can fix that. God, trapdoors are so expensive. So expensive. Our trapdoor is so expensive. I mean, I know there's like the vanilla tweak mod packs or data packs, whatever, that you can make it all cheaper, but it's better. I could have gotten emeralds from the Wandering Trader. I didn't even. The trade was probably there, and I didn't even notice it. I'll have to look on the next one. All right, that's it. So yeah, we'll do the hay bale decor. Oh no, that's not it. Actually, we got more things to do. We got a light up there. Did I have lanterns? I know I made some, and then didn't bring them. Let's start taking some of this stuff back though. Let's leave that. We'll leave the leads too. We might find some sort of creature that needs to be led somewhere. Oh, like the guy we're going to get. We'll return the wool. The rest of that stuff is stone. Hay bales is one of the things he gives emeralds for. Good to know. I got plenty of those. I've robbed every village from here to Tucumcari. And yes, there really is a place called Tucumcari. Anybody know where it's at? Nobody knows where Tucumcari is? New Mexico. Tucumcari, New Mexico. When we were doing the dog transport, it was wifey's favorite place to stop. Yeah, I would have never guessed that. Yeah, it's a small town in New Mexico. I think it's off of I-40 coming across, but it was wifey's favorite place to stop. She always knew, or we always knew, that if she was in Tucumcari overnight, she'd be home the next day in Georgia from New Mexico. It was a long drive, but she'd be home the next day. What did I come over here for? I came over here for something. I don't remember what it was now. Ain't that awesome? Lanterns. I remembered. We're gonna make a couple more grindstones too, because I want to. You know, I need to see if I can make some chains. Dude, I know I made lanterns yesterday. Oh, yeah, I did make lanterns yesterday. I used them. Sure did. I used them, and we are running really low on. Oh, never mind. We're fine. They had to be nuggets, though, right? I think we're good. I think we're fine. Coal's really... I don't know where you find coal in a Minecraft world anymore. It drives me nuts, man. Regular slab. I don't really need 6, but we're going to use them a lot in building, so I'm just going to take 6 anyway. Try to sort stuff out before we go back so we're not carrying a whole bunch of crap back and forth with us. higher elevations. Yeah, I'm thinking about. I was kind of thinking about either mining like high into either that mountain or this mountain here, like going up a little ways and then mining in and just kind of mining everything out. The warden, no thanks. No, thank you, my friend. The hardcore world that we had before we started this one, that other world, I just abandoned it. By the way, I didn't die in it or anything. I just abandoned it. But we were mining our mine shaft down. Did I get everything I was actually after over here? Let's grab. We're gonna see about going to get this villager also. This should be all kinds of fun. But we were kind of in a cliff type ordeal, a high cliff next to an ocean. And mining down to our mine, we ran across the deep dark. He's the scariest thing. Rex is she. What were you doing? Oh, okay. I remember what we were. And I just took all my dadgum wood back over there. It's okay. We're fine. We're fine. I don't need no stinking wood to do this. I need stinking wood. We're okay. We're fine. We even put all of our scaffolding back, too. That sucks. He's a big no, yeah. But wait, the winner's a she? For real? No, I have no clue. Y96 is best for coal. I only brought that out by one. We're gonna put a little torch right there. I don't intend upon well, you're not gonna see it anyway, so it's not gonna matter. We're gonna do that. I didn't get any wall. I did. I'm a smarticle particle. We're gonna put a grindstone in. I know this doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but you'll see later. Right there. Another one in right there. Or not. Take that out. I'm running off the hip here. Amazing. Stuff out here is going to try to kill me. I hear stuff. You know what'd be fun? If your dogs would warn you when, like, danger's close. That'd be really cool if they did that. Gotta practice my shots. Because right now I'm sucking at the bow. I'm gonna have to go down there and figure out what's going on. What did I need? I need... use those two. Let's use that. And then I guess we could do those. That'd be fine. Really good sense of smell. Oh, we already had a block in the middle. How about that? So I know this. Never mind. I've obviously made this room smaller than I thought it was. Oh, no, that's the issue. It's fine. It's okay. So originally I had this set up. It was a lot bigger, but just imagine that this is a, well, it's a grindstone, but it grinds wheat. Wheat. Speaking of wheat, where is my wheat? So we'll throw wheat bales in here and there. Throw a little bit of light in here so our dude don't get gone. Throw a few wheat bales in over here. We'll put some in up here. We're going to throw a bed up here also. Maybe. Yeah, I guess we'll sleep under the window. Oh, we need to do something about these windows up here, speaking of that. Of course, everything's somewhere else and not here. So we'll throw that there. The villager won't be able to get out of here once we get him in, which I don't have the stuff to even get him in there anymore. So let's go ahead and... The crafting table's going to stay here. The bed's going to stay here. So if we're ever in the area and need to sleep real fast, we got somewhere to do so. Crafting table, we can set... We can put it there, why not? We'll throw a few more hay bales in here. There should be enough light for him in here without an issue, I think. I mean, you got that there, one over there, so you should be fine. Go up here and throw the bed down. And then I really need something for those windows. I don't know what I will put there. I guess the trap doors again, but I'm going to be able to carry all that. I have no clue. Oh, we can leave the leads over here too. Don't have anywhere to put the leads though. Well, good. I did that. There you go. Smarticle particle. That's me. We'll leave the hay bales in there too. Telling you, I'm gonna drive y'all nuts with that. Ha 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 ha. I was able to carry it all. Sweet. I want to get the villager over here, though. We'll go. Right, we got an empty out our inventory. We'll go trade with him because we got stuff over there to trade with him. And then all the other stuff is over here. Anything else go in these chests out here? Not that one. Bones. That. I think everything else goes in here. This looks different to me for some reason now. I think it was wood stairs up there or something. I don't remember. Let's put our chains in there. Let's put the grindstones in there. We'll put the chest in there. Cobblestone. Mossy cobble. That can go in there. We'll put these in here too. Those can go in there. What are you doing? Tough.
It's tough. It's tough.
Some slabs. Andesite stuff. Can go in up here. That can go there. We actually have room in this chest now for stuff. That. Oh, those can go in there. And then look at there. Professionals. How about that? Let's see. That was right here, actually. We moved it because we needed it. You saw me use that, so you know. Yeah, I know that there's a mod pack that you can do to, when you open your inventory, you can shift, but you can just hover over and it will empty stuff out too. And I really would like to have that, but we're not going to run any mods on here or anything. So I really want, inventory tweaks. Is that what it is? I am going to wind up doing a mod because I'm going to wind up doing either replay mod or mouse tweaks. Oh yeah. I've read about mouse tweaks. I was looking at a whole bunch of that stuff the other day. Trying to kind of figure out if there was anything that I could add to the vanilla experience to make it, I'm not going to say, okay, I'm going to say better. I think everything we have over there is. Oh, wait, I need lead. Because I heard that now you can lead a boat with a villager in it. Guess we'll wait for night to come. We'll sleep the night away and then we'll, I still haven't finished the outside here. I feel so bad for this, too. We were going to finish this on stream the other day and we spent all the time building this thing and exploring, trying to find other stuff, but I haven't done the interior yet. I haven't done anything. This is supposed to be our starter house. I mean, heck, as of right now, this is more of a complete build than that is. And this is the most complete build. And I didn't even do it on stream. Actually, I like the way this turned out. I goofed. This was actually a mistake. When I was counting out the blocks to make this the width or whatever, it was supposed to be 5 wide total. And accidentally I did it 7. And then I was like, crap. And then I was like, well, wait a minute, that'll work because I can do a walkway up here, close it off in the back, so I can literally stand out here all night long and fish. This is how I was getting my XP. This is how I was getting my XP to heal my tools. Because we didn't have an XP farm or anything. Well, now we have that too. So, yeah. You can chain them now? Yeah, night fishing and night fishing with a god rod too. I mean, that rod is... Luck of the Sea, Lure 3, Unbreaking, and Mending. This actually cost me a lot of levels. That cost a lot of levels to get. I didn't think about it. We're going to need some dirt blocks. Because there is a lot of... You can't pull a boat up a block, can you? I mean, I guess we could test that out, couldn't we? Yeah, I didn't think so. So yeah, we're going to need a bunch of dirt blocks. Water. So it'll come up with water? Because that'll save me a lot of dirt blocks. We're going to test that theory out too. We're testing. We're in the testing phase. I don't have depth strider either, so walking up water for me is going to be like awful. We'll do it right. Oh my goodness, it worked. Yep. Problem is, I have a lot of really uneven terrain. I mean, I could do the whole breaking the thing and just having him follow me, but that freaking takes forever. That's something also been around. Well, you know what's not been around a while? Me. Holy ravines, Batman. Okay. You see what I'm having to deal with here? Yeah, it was just bleeding a boat with the lead was a bedrock thing for like ever. It was around when I was still playing. No, you're lying. Where is he? Not in the ravine. It's over here. I was thinking that the river was close by to here too, but I don't one over there, but I don't know if it goes back around to my place or not. They didn't bring a bed either. I hope he's still alive. He's alive. That's not you. There you are. You beautiful man. Come here. Yeah. I need to make him zombified or whatever, but yeah. Want to do some trading? Yeah, you want to do some trading, don't you? Him's happy. No, I don't want to trade with you. You want some pumpkins? Oh, yeah, that made you happy. Okay. And look at that. Just like that, 22 emeralds. Bam. He's a beast. Is the sun going down already? No, it's above us. Okay. And then we have our... Forgot what this guy does. I didn't know villagers could climb ladders. When did that become a thing? So we've got Fortune 3 for 26. And then Bane of Arthropods, which... one doesn't do anything for me. But yeah, he climbed up there. When did that happen? When were they able to start doing that? And then I know he's in an unorthodox place, but here's our mending villager. But that's a whole other thing. We have to build stuff for them too, so. But yeah, we're pretty much going to I don't think he can actually, maybe he can't actually get out of there. Best idea to... Come right on out here and get in this boat. Gonna put it in front of the door instead. Yep, just like that. All right. Don't die. See, I'm always wanting it to rain in this world, and that's the problem, is that when I want it to rain, it doesn't rain, and when I don't want it to rain, it does rain. Because I like to fish in the rain. It's this way. Okay. Why didn't that work? I'm loving this. It's freaking awesome. So good. Until we get over here. Whoop! Oh. Hi. Don't fall in there. Okay. Can you go up like this or no? Oh. I gotta put water down. Wish Sweeping Edge would come back to Bedrock. Oh, and we got a pig too. Awesome. I guess we're gonna become pig farmers now. Let's see if I play this right. I may not have to do this too many more times with the water. So we go down here. Go down here. Try to stay on this level would be the best thing to do. Crap. Where'd my lead go? No, get in the boat. Yeah, okay. I don't know how you popped out of the boat, but whatever. We're just going down. It's going to be your new house. What do you think? Stay there. I love this game. I forgot the fences and all the other stuff to keep them trapped in there. Here, just stay there, okay? I'll be back for you in a minute. Did I collect? Till a zombie comes along. Shh, we're working on it right now. We're working on it. I just got to figure out how exactly we're going to get him in there. Maybe if I pull him this way. Crap, now I can't get out. Haha, figured it out. We'll put a fence like that. No, go over there. Go over. Look, over here is your workstation. Whoops. Hey, look here. It's your workstation. You quit trying to get out the daggum window. I didn't break his composter, no. I don't think. I don't think I did. That's what he's trying to get back to, isn't it? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think of, is if he... And you know what? He will go up here, too. He will climb a ladder. I'm going to have to fix that. Yeah, he might not. It might be that specific composter that he's bound to. Because he's just trying to get out of here at this point. Well, hopefully it did, Malachi. I wonder if I can get him to sense a bed, maybe, if that'll work. It may reset when he sleeps, yeah. That's what I'm hoping. Is that maybe he'll sense that bed, he'll come in here, go to sleep, and then I can lock him in. Break the bed, and I may have to leave the bed in there. I don't know. I should be able to break the bed, though. I might not get it back, but it's there. But yeah, he's not going to get through here, so he's just really unhappy right now. And the bell's still in that village, too. So that could be a thing also. Didn't they used to try to get back to, like, their bell? Aren't they, like, bound to a bell or something? I don't remember how that works. If they're actually bound to a bell, or if... I just wish he'd hurry up and figure out what he's doing. I've got these trap doors now, so we can do this. But they're going to go to the outside. You know what? Right now, that's okay. I don't care. Only bed and workstation? Yeah, there's just a bed and a workstation in here. So they're not bound to bells then. Because I thought at first that they were bound to bells. I need to put some stairs there or something. I can do that too. Thought it was a jumping party. You quit. Sorry I took you away. Let's just see his open wall. Yeah. You go in there and check out your workstation. That would have been a better idea. Just, you never know. I hadn't played the game in a long time, so we're gonna actually take that ladder out too, because they will climb ladders. You went everywhere but where I wanted you to go. Do I need to set it up over there? Huh. Yeah. And an emerald for an apple is horrible. Wait. Yeah. Horrible. Just horrible. I mean, that's good. Huh? Yeah. Look, there's a bed right there. Getting dark. It's time for you to go to sleep. Yep. Time for you to go to sleep. Is he bound to a freaking bed too? Because it used to not be that way. You know, you used to get the particle effect when they would onto a bed or something, but he's just not having it, I guess. He really wants out of here, don't he? What's funny though is he hasn't tried to use the door yet. Sorry, hang on a second. Hang on, I'm sorry. He's not going to get in that stupid corner. I wonder if I can force him into the boat. And then force him into that area, maybe? I don't. This may be a more difficult challenge than I thought it was going to be. Okay, gotta figure this out. Maybe if I bring that down another level. He's in. He's in. Okay. Victory. Uh, Apparently you're still in the way. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. He's not going to get over. This part scares me a little bit because I'm afraid he's just going to walk right up through there just like he just did. But he can't get through there. Well, he's trying to get through there, ain't he? Oh, and now I'm stuck. Thank you for moving. Come on, dude. Back up. Okay. Good Lord. No, he wouldn't go to bed. I don't think he's going to be happy until we literally break. Maybe the other composter needs to be broken or something. I have no clue. So I have no clue, to be honest with you. So, all right, we're going to take a quick break. Get up and stretch our legs and stuff. And we'll be back in just a minute. All right, sorry about that. Oh well. Had a phone call I had to take, so I apologize for that. I try to always wait and have all those calls after stream's over, but that one was kind of important and I needed to take it now. So, okay, so we got our villager in. So now we want to do some crop fields. We'll have a path that comes off and goes down this way, I think, because we're going to lead a path in to connect up with everything else as well. But I would like to put a few crop fields and stuff in. We do have a bucket. So I think if we bring that off this way, we could do a small field here, something here, a little something over here, and then maybe a bigger field down here. Doesn't spread the way you hope it would, does it? Why does water do that? That's what I wanted to do. Clear some grass. Yeah. Yeah. Clear some grass. I don't know if that's the most efficient way to clear grass or not, but it's fun. Really? Really? We got a bunch of terraforming to do, too. You know what? You know what else we need to do? We need to figure out exactly what the heck is going on right here. I don't like the fact that there is a freaking freaker down there. You know what I'm saying? The Enderman. The windmill looks good. Oh, now the Enderman's out here. How many mobs are we talking down here? All right, we're going to get some torches. We're going to go there and light all that up. Got to end over here somewhere. Yep, let's go grab some torches and go light all that up. No, sorry about having to take that call. Sometimes you just have to. You know what I'm saying? That's another thing. Torches with the coal situation that we're in right now. Torches could be at a premium. So hopefully this cave thing isn't too big. Because if it is, we're in trouble, mister. I would test the theory. Excuse me. But if you're looking at an Enderman through a spyglass, does it aggravate it? Do I have lava? Yeah. Why? Oh, because I could put lava blocks down. Never tried? I'm afraid to. I mean, even though I think we could probably beat him, but... Holy mobs. Okay. I suck with the bow. Look at that. It's just going like right by him. Okay, we're playing hardcore. Get out of here for a minute. Regroup. Come on up here. Come on. Dare you. I got a shield too and we're not even using it. Jesus Christ. You stuck? It's probably a bad idea. Probably a really bad idea. Hard to be pissed for that long. I don't have torches in my hand. What am I doing? Okay, it seems like maybe that's it. Oh. So did y'all see the news on the update that's coming? We're now going to be able to make copper tools and armor, and there's going to be copper golems introduced into the game. How does that make you feel? What's the point? The golems are cool. The golems are pretty cool. I think the copper armor use it to cook logs. Is that a full chainmail? That may be rarer than a... Nah, probably not. One of these days, we're going to start collecting these mobs. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I would too. I think the copper armor is going to be a... Is he a full chainmail drown though? Where is he? Oh, there he is. It's a full chainmail drown. I don't know. I feel like that's probably pretty special. I didn't actually mean to hit you, but whatever. I feel like a full chainmail drown might be pretty special. What do y'all think? One day. So it's supposed to be in between iron and stone. It's supposed to be better than stone, but not as good as iron. Because gold, even though gold is kind of like OP as far as like the things that it mines and whatever, its durability is crap. That's always been my complaint with gold is that, you know, gold should have been like really, really good, and it's not. Did I just look at you? Hopping around everywhere? Stop it, I'm trying to kill you. Come take a ride in my boat. Hey, there's another one. Are you the same one? Just zipping around all over the place. Sometimes I hate this game. You scared of me? Piglins are scared of me. Endermen are scared of me. Everybody's scared of me. You don't think gold can even mine gold? I don't know if it can either. Are you a one-man party? Nope. There's a few of you. You're bad, kid. Did you just die already? Ow. Littered up my yard with arrows. All right, so we need some dirt. We need to terraform, especially like this area right here. Driving me bat crazy. Not to be confused with Bat-tastic. All right, so actually, we're getting close to the end of the stream. I will do that in a minute. I want to mess with something first. I wanted to do this on stream. Because I wanted all of us to experience it together. Because I've never seen these before. I've never done anything with them before, but we have a dried happy gas. How about that? I gotta dump all this other crap. Don't really want to dump it there either. Dump it here. It seems like a dumping chest. Seems like a good chest to dump stuff in. dumping. Emeralds. We'll dump the rest of this stuff up here. We'll hold on to the torches. Wood, stone, gold, copper, iron, diamond, and the netherite. I'm assuming that's the way that it's gonna kind of go, but I don't absolutely 100% know for sure. I know that the copper the armor and stuff will oxidize over time, just like regular copper. And I think that'd be kind of cool to get the armor waxed in the different stages. Here we go. We ready? Now we wait. Hear it? Making little noises. Because of the fact we have to wait, I'm actually going to replant these. But these crop farms are being moved out of here. This is going to be like a district square. This is not the main town. This is just a district in the town. This may wind up being like the farming district or something over here. We can get crops and stuff established and all that stuff before we start branching out into bigger places. But this, I want to be the center of town, I think. I kind of like the way this area is laid out. Kind of everything feels like it kind of leads to this point. You got a branch off there, a branch off there, a branch off there. And everything feels like it leads to this one point. And that's kind of why I picked this specific area. So we're going to be potato rich. Tore down all my sugar cane because creepers kept hiding in it. His expression just no, did it? We'll be able to fly all around the world, though. Who needs Elytra? Who needs to go to the inn? Right? Let that dragon live his life. I don't know if happy gas flying is better than Elytra. At least now we don't have to go all the way over there to trade crops with our villager. Because he's here. Now we just have to get the librarians done. And for this area of the world, for this town, it doesn't, if it's a farming district, it doesn't really make sense to have librarians, but we'd have to see if we could work that into the lore somehow. Cows. Happy gas. It's not happy yet. I don't know if you sleep, if it speeds the process up, or if it still takes like 20 full minutes. Because if it speeds the process up by sleeping, which you're sleeping the 10-minute night away, you should be about halfway done. But you can literally watch the expression on the face change. It goes from sad to kind of, and then it goes happy, and then it's born. Or dehydrated, or unhydrated. We need horses on our farms. He just said something. They make little noises. I don't know if y'all can hear it or not, but they make little noises. Kind of neat. We never added a docking station to our house, and I don't think we're going to over here. You know what I just thought of? If I'd have done this at the beginning of stream, it would have been a hell of a lot easier to get that villager over here. Simon, thank you for the follow. We're waiting on our happy grass to grow up. But hi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We're just waiting on our little dude to grow up. I can put a lead on him and attach him to there and wait for him to grow up even more. And then tomorrow, slowly filling up the balloon. Yeah. Well, then it's got another 20-minute cycle that it has to go through to grow all the way. What is my plan? We're going to build a big kingdom. We're going to build a big kingdom. What do I want to do? So we're building a medieval style, because that's the style I build in, kingdom. We're about 150 days in now, I think. I'm not sure exactly how far we're in. How far are we in? 155 days. We haven't done a whole lot. There's been a whole lot of mining. There's been a whole lot of me fishing off stream. Spicy has a problem. Yeah, Spicy has a problem. So the problem was we needed an XP farm. So today, we've actually done more on stream today than we've done the whole time since we've been in this world. We built our windmill. Don't grow up. We got our... So we spawned into a world that had 2 villages right where you spawn in. Like the Nether puppy? Yeah. So today we built the windmill. Where am I from? I'm from Georgia. From Georgia, live in Montana. So we built the windmill today. Built the fishing hut yesterday. We built the starter house on, what's today, Wednesday? On Monday. The world started on Sunday. So we're 155 days in. We're taking it nice and slow. I'm not in a rush to go to the end. We're not really going to build any automatic farms. Very many of them, at least anyway. If they are, they're going to be small in scale. I've seen a facial expression change yet. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. I can't tell. No problem. No problem, Beans. But yeah, so we've got a really expansive. I can't fly up anywhere and show you, but we have a really expansive area. We actually have a zombie village and a regular village. We spawned into the regular village. You might be able to start to see it from here. Yeah, that's the regular village there that we spawned into. And then right behind it is a zombie village. And then about 200 blocks that direction is another plains village. And about 200 blocks that way is another plains village. And then like 50 blocks past it's another village. There's villages everywhere. I briefly saw it while exploring. I didn't actually go to it, but there is actually a spruce village over there somewhere. And then we ran across a whole bunch of villages going that way. The one complaint I have about this world so far is there's not a desert anywhere near. I've been roughly about 4,000 blocks in every direction and can't find one. We spent a lot of time exploring so far on this world. Can't find a desert and don't have a swamp of any kind. I'm really looking for mangrove. But don't have a swamp of any kind. Keep getting wandering traders. They don't really show up here. They show up down there, more by the water. Hoping for a mangrove sapling. Just one is all I need. Just one sapling. One sapling and I can rule the world with mangrove. But it's not happening. I'm not getting it. So mangrove is, and I've never built with it before and I want to. So for those of you that are new here, I'm returning to Minecraft for the first time in 3 years. I've been back playing it for maybe approximately a week or two. I've always done these expansive worlds and stuff, not so much in hardcore, but in regular survival. We tried a couple of hardcore worlds coming back on stream. We lost 2 of them already. We started a third one. And then I started to play this world on my own. It's a world that I could play off stream so we could do everything on stream. This world's amazing. I like this one. So I decided to just come here and do all of our streaming and stuff from here. So we do streaming from here. We do YouTube videos from here. We do all kinds of stuff from here. There's our YouTube channel. If any of you guys aren't subscribed to it, please go ahead and do so. It's free. It helps me out a ton. We are quickly approaching 700, I think. What's with the unhappy gas new update? Yeah, so we've got a dried gas, baby gas, I should say. A dried baby gas right here. You submerge them in water. You have to wait like a full Minecraft day. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so the face changed. You see that? The face did change. It's not mad anymore. It's starting to get happy. Did I get snowballs? I do have some. But I've got plenty of snow right there. So I should be able to get them. But yeah, I do have some. I know feeding it snowballs, if you feed it, I think it's 4 stacks of snowballs, it will grow faster. I'm okay with letting it just grow at its regular pace. Watch, we're going to miss it growing up. I got 9 snowballs. Thought I had more than that. Follow me with snowballs. But I think we got plenty of snow around us. That's been my biggest complaint about this world, is the amount of snowy taiga biomes that we've had in this world. They don't wander. No, it's I think it's 64. They won't wander further than 64 blocks from where they were hatched or whatever. And then I think if you feed them a snowball or something, or if you tether them somewhere, they won't wander more than 64 blocks from there. And once they grow up, they won't wander more than 32 blocks, maybe, or something. Or maybe it's vice versa. Maybe as a baby it's 32 and as an adult it's 64. Something like that. We're gonna go sleep so we don't die. I'm just super freaking stoked to have this. Now I can zoom in on stuff. I was so used to having the mod pack that you would just hit, I forgot what it was, C, I think, maybe, or something on the keypad to zoom in on something. I kind of missed that, but we're playing with no mods. FireTech is on. All the stuff and things are we don't have any of it here. No texture pack. I am gonna download Replay Mod, or actually probably Flashback, whatever the other one was, because it seems like it's a better mod or a better camera. So I am gonna download it, but that doesn't change anything with gameplay. That's just gonna help me make videos better. Yeah. So we'll let him grow up normal. Once he hatches. Not hatch, hydrates, whatever it is that they do. So maybe the sleep cycles do mess it up. Maybe it's got to be the full 20 minutes. Oh, no, it's got function. You can write it. You can write it. What's up, Tally? No, dude, you can ride these things. You can craft a saddle for them and ride them around the world. You don't need, who needs Elytra anymore? Oh man, you put saddles on them, you can ride them around the world, you can do all kinds of stuff with them. Yeah. So come back tomorrow, you'll see. It is too slow. We've been standing here forever watching this thing. I think I've slept twice already. Watching this thing. Tally, how the hell are you, man? We've been standing here forever. I was actually going to end stream like 5 minutes ago. But I want y'all to at least see him hatch. Doing good. Doing good. Big life changes. We moved. We now live in Montana, so I'm not too far from you, unless you've moved. What is it? There's a nickname for it up here. It's the Wintry California or something. I forgot what it is. Half the people I've met here are from California. This is where California comes in the summer or winter. I forgot what. But yeah. No, we're doing good. And see, now it's getting happy. It turned that frown upside down. It just takes forever. I feel like something's about to happen. Apparently I need to work on the underground around here because there's a lot of, I still hear a lot of mobs. But yeah, we're going to watch it grow, and then we're going to tether it to that post, and then we're going to go find someone to go raid. But we'll be back tomorrow. Our stream schedule has changed. It's now Monday through Friday. 10 a.m. Mountain Time. 2:33, 4-ish, somewhere around in there. Depends. Today I got to leave 2:30. Well, as soon as this thing grows up, I got something else I have to do today. Got phone calls to make. More streams. Yep, more streams. I'm super confused about this phone call that I'm having to take. I'll fill y'all in a little bit on it. So I was under the impression with my job that I was being let go. Because of something that happened that was really kind of my fault, but kind of not my fault at the same time. You know, it was one of those things. So I was on the impression, supposedly I was suspended indefinitely, pending an investigation. Nothing malice, nothing bad, nothing. It's just a mistake was made, and that's what happened. Well, now all of a sudden they're wondering. I've got HR, corporate HR calling me, wanting a doctor's note for me being out, and I'm like, I was suspended. So we're trying to figure out exactly. It's really, really weird. So I don't know. It does happen. And that's one of the reasons we're streaming so much right now is because, you know, coming back, if we're going to do this, let's just do it full time. My job was very stressful. Some mistakes happen. But one mistake happens, and then when you're told about it while you're working, it tends to kind of like mess up the rest of your day. So more mistakes happen. Yep. So I'm super confused about what's going on right now. So I had to take a call from the corporate office, and then I had to turn around and call what was my supervisor, and he didn't answer. Actually, so but I was under the impression that I was suspended pending termination, and now all of a sudden I'm being told that apparently I'm out on some sort of medical thing, which I didn't even apply for or anything. So I don't know. It's super weird. So I got to find out what's going on. Oh, there it is. It's a happy guest. And there it is. So tomorrow's stream, y'all get to pick a name. Isn't it though? Hey Shay, what's up? Sorry, I saw you come in when I was on the phone and I didn't say nothing. So we'll craft a saddle. We're going to let it grow naturally on its own. And then tomorrow, I'm going to let you guys name it. It's okay, man. It happens. It's part of life. It's part of life. But we're going to end it right here. So we had great progress today. I'm actually going to log out of this world and not come back to it for anything today. Tomorrow, I have no clue what we're going to do. But I want us to all watch it grow up together. So, yeah, we're going to do that. Let's go see who we can go raid. If anyone has any suggestions, let me know. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mist. You too, hon. I don't recognize any of these names anymore. None of them. And I don't know if it shows me the people that I follow for. Oh, let's go following. Them, not them, not them, not them. Oh, well, Vamp's live. Let's go see Vamp. How about that? We'll go see Vamp. All right, guys, take it easy. We will see all of you guys tomorrow. Until then, have a great rest of your day. Love you all. See you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.